Iron Stuff Crocodile! Now's your chance. Wait, is it? Okay, yes, it's connected. Whoa! Whatcha? Whoa! Whoa! I blocked a single pie. Crocodile, you got to be first. Good bot. Croc's happy. Got to make the posts. Where is it? There it is. Iron Stuff tracking! Just a moment too slow. Make sure I delete the roll. You downloaded the RoboCop game that is free with PS Plus. Nice! Rogue City is super cool. I liked it a lot. The enemies are not smart. Well, I mean, there's RoboCop. And they're still saying, hey, RoboCop, we'll get you with our little guns.
Dawn of War and Subcom so we can play some.
You just make a note. Because I think I like that idea. You just there. Dawn of War and Supreme Commander were really, really good. Think you watched me play it? Yes, I did play through the whole game. Like I said, I liked it muchly. It's very good. But yeah, any enemy that's gonna pull a gun on RoboCop, not very smart. Iron Stuff sticks! Oh yes, and Iron Stuff BP. We are definitely going to have to do some of that. Probably have to... I can install Dawn of War through... Actually, do I have Supreme Commander on Steam, or is it only Subcom 2? Supreme. I only have Supreme Commander 2 on Steam, so I'll have to dig out the disc again. I did have it installed for a time because Draco was playing, and I played a little bit of it and thought, you know, it's a bit rough, and I don't remember how to play it. I think I'm leaning a little to the side there. There we go. A little bit better. Okay. Cliff Racers, already getting started. But yeah, I need to reinstall Subcom, and I can do Dawn of War through Steam, and we can play some of that. Of course, you know, if we're playing Dawn of War, it's going to have to be Soulstorm, because I like the Dark Eldar in that game. Any enemy that's going to point a gun at RoboCop and shoot at his armor is stupid. He has squishy spots if you learn to aim. No, he doesn't. The face, that's just like, that's Murphy's just skin, but he is a cyborg underneath it. He is robot. He does have brain still. Brain is in there. Iron Stuff Yaktaru, keep trying. The pie's in there. That's Pillow. Pat. Yes, RoboCop does have squishy people bits. However, they are underneath less squishy robot bits. It never ceases to amaze just how many tries it takes. There, at last, pie and a donut for the road. Thought his head was modified. Not that brain was removed and placed in a cyborg shell. That's how I understood it. That he's pretty much just robot with Murphy's face on it now. And again, yeah, they in the movie they did they tried to say, they basically said, yeah, lose the arm, but they were still operating on like most of his body, so maybe he does have squishy people bits. Yeah, Kane's brain was definitely removed. He was just a brain in a jar inside of a robot. Wasn't he a brainstem floating in a tank? That was Kane. Although if you go by the new RoboCop movie, there is some serious nightmare fuel in that, where he's just like the head, throat, lungs, heart, and an arm. And like they take away all the robot bits and just show him what's left of him. And he's like, just let me die. The eyeballs! I still haven't seen RoboCop 3. Probably never will. Don't need to watch that to understand the game. Because the game takes place like right after RoboCop 2. But before Part 3. Anyway, ads complete. Time to go. It is time for the Caves of Lore. Because last time in the Caves of Lore we got the telekinesis spell. And that means that we can pick up loot from further away. Whoosh. So we got to go back through all of the caves, every single place we've been to before, and make sure we clear them out. And then showing Kane's brain, his own severed head, an empty brain case as he floated in a jar. Yeah, that's not gonna mess him up any. That stupid bitch thought Kane was the perfect choice to make a cyborg cop. Cop? I don't know. Of course, the problem was that most of the test subjects that they were using before that were like just horrified by what they have been turned into. You remember the one RoboCop that was actually, I think it actually was called like RoboCop 2, and it was it like starts screaming and ripping its head off, and there's that skull underneath. And they said, what if we took someone who wanted the power we promised of being a robot person? Well, who'd want that? Some total psycho, probably. Hey, let's get a total psycho to be our new RoboCop. Oh no, this backfired on us horribly. How could that have happened? See, we found all the secrets. There are 6 ores we've missed somewhere. How did we miss 6 ores? Alright, we'll take it slow. I cast light. I cast arcane sight. I'm going to be recasting arcane sight a lot because I want everything to stay highlighted. I do kind of wish that this lasted longer. So the reason Murphy didn't want to milk himself was he was a devout Catholic. Yeah, I suppose devout Catholics would not milk themselves. Splish, 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 splish. Thanks, autocorrect. Yep, that sure is an interesting choice your phone made there. Didn't even have anything that could be milked. Isn't this game like $10? It is. And you know what? That's a lot less than a Nintendo Switch 2 game, isn't it? Can't believe they're doing that. They're pushing it up to $80, $90 for physical, and some of the physical copies are just a key on a little chip. And you still have to download it from their store, but in order to play it, you have to have the little cartridge in the system. So it's the worst of both worlds. I don't care about that. I don't care about the goops. Where in the world did I miss 6 mine things? Getting a Switch 2 only for exclusives coverage. Sony's releasing any game worthwhile on PC, and Microsoft is doing the same. So I'm not going to get a Switch 2 for any reason, unless the Switch 3 comes out and they like lower the price by a lot. According to your sister's autocorrect, instead of heroes, there are always 10 jerks for every villain. But is it wrong? I know they're also the old argument of we haven't raised the price of games in generations, and they've been $60 forever. And yes, that is true. And somehow that's been working. Companies have been able to make millions and billions of dollars of profit off of just $60 games all this time. Maybe it's because there are a lot more gamers now than there were before? Alright, I don't know where the last ore nodes were in that place. So, maybe we'll find them someday. What were the skills required for awareness? Smarty Pants and Speedy Pants. Well, he's not great on either. Here is our smartest Smarty Pants guy. Games also cost more to make, but it's, yeah, that was a choice they made. Here I am playing this. This probably did not cost hundreds of millions of dollars to develop. And I am loving the heck out of it. Wait. Switch. Use your thing. Bonk. Manatite. Ooh, what's this? Small scroll. Hang on. Here we go. By order of Festus Ingram, Mayor of Emrisk, this attached key is not to be used. The graveyard is becoming not only a home to dangerous animals, but much worse. In my opinion, a noise nuisance. I simply cannot sleep with all the wailing and howling. No more parties there, and no more entry. What's the most successful game in the world? Minecraft. Correct. It surpassed even Tetris. Pretty as heck, and don't think Nintendo has any right to increase their prices when they pretty much never put any one of their games on sale. Yeah, that too. They don't mark anything down. You know what? I could take a step forward into the front row. Does it have fancy graphics? No, it doesn't need it. Minecraft can look really good with the proper shaders. Remember the screenshot I sent you with the Aurora? It's beautiful. Wait, okay, perfect. This will work. Whoa! And then bonk. Oh, jeez. Did I do that? Nintendo is raising the prices of their games to $80 for digital, $90 for physical. And physical does not guarantee that the game will actually be on the disc. Or chip, cartridge, whatever it is. Yeah. So I'm not going to get a Switch 2 until the Switch 3 comes out and all that stuff is like marked down super cheap. And that's assuming that ever happens. Nintendo does have one thing going for them. Most of their first-party stuff is good. All caps, yes. The other competitors aren't going to give a single look about being good to justify the price increase. Yes, that too. Basically, Nintendo is setting the new ground. So, I guarantee you, every AAA game going forward, $80 plus. So, I'm kind of out of the AAA game space now. You are working on spells. Oh no. Decalcify stone skin. Stone skin? Tell me about stone skin. Gain a temporary armor boost. Gives you 3 armor. That's 3%. All AAA games suck ass anyways. I won't say that all of them do, but you guys notice I spend a lot more time playing indies? Where is it? Stone Skin. On yourself! Oh, this is beautiful. Yes. Or, better yet, yes, here. Here. I go stand here. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I can't set myself on fire here. Well, do that. Also, do that. And finally, where is... Psst. Haven't played a AAA game since Supreme Commander 2? Kind of surprises me. Surely there's got to be something else you've played that's, you know, AAA. Honestly, I can't think of anything. Most everything's like indies. The indie scene is very mighty these days. Can't reach. Go ahead and use parry. And you are... This is our first battle with him. Well, he needs to set himself on fire. He needs to get started on that routine. So, burn! Dum 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 dum. Additionally, okay, this doesn't unlock to anything, but it is a destruction spell, so I guess we should max it. My strategy is lighting myself on fire. Moves into water. No! Water! I can't... waist deep or ankle deep water. My one weakness. How can I immolate with too much hydration? Yeah, I made a big thing. Well, can't really do much with that though. Let's see. What is this? Mana Siphon. Deal 4 magic damage to nearby enemies and give their mana to allies. Well, there are no nearby enemies. What else you got? Mana Trace. Attack all enemies that have attacked you this combat. Oh, this combat? If he wasn't such a squishy wizard, that would be really amazing. Okay, well, do that, and then... Magic... Does this have Nara? Okay, I can just target him. There, boom. Sorry, Gallets. Squibsh. And my strategy of setting myself on fire is very effective. I didn't even get a chance to do the swaps. Iron stuff, Dr. Mono. Okay, go here. Do a swoop. Bonk. Yeah, this just seems... Is this a thing that his hammer does? Oh, that must be what the collateral damage means. No, not an object in my way! My only other weakness! How are they finding all of my weaknesses? Okay, I desperately need to self-immolate. What are we doing on these guys? Man. Okay, we don't know most of their strengths, but they are resistant to weapon damage just in general. Blinded when near light sources. Takes continual damage if all 3 moons are up, which is incredibly rare to happen. Although, I guess in a way they're all up right now. I think that's Miala, the silver one, is just about ready to set, and Tethris is probably going to beat her. Autoerotic immolation. It hurts so good. There's my lightning sword. Ah, I can't reach all the way. Well, do this. Huta! Never say those words again, either of you. No promises. Oh, I should have done the growl first. Whoops. Rar and stuff Fenrir. I forgot to Rar and stuff at you, but I guess you only just now remembered to Rar and stuff back. Stone skin. No damage. I didn't think Magic Missile required line of sight. Or maybe, no, that's the upgraded version. Well, not really upgraded, but the alternate version that spreads the missiles out. Nope. Fire. Good. Oh, don't forget that. Pew! Squibsh! I think that hammer is actually kind of cool. The collateral damage effect is great. Makes big holes in the ground. Rawr and stuff raiders. Draco Cartel swinging in with the raid after doing some Supreme Commander. I imagine everything is going great. You are achieving total victory, right? No, you are not. Well, you need to fix that. Ooh, treasure. Yes, you. Pick it. And max MP +2. Find extra gold, 2%. We'll sell that. Gave it one good attempt and lost. Aww. You're cocky and did a dumb. I called it. You get really cocky when it's going well. And I like it. It's funny because then you're like you're really having a good time with it. And then the game's like, "Oh yeah, I'll show you." It's a moon rune, isn't it? Hang on. You. Yep. Oh. Tethras needs to be down for this one. You see the little dot down there. Or no, wait. That means... Does that mean that Tethras needs to be down or that the sun needs to be down? If it's brackets, Tethras needs to be down. The dot is the sun. So Tethras must be up, which is the blue moon that just went down. But only at night. We'll have to come back. This light spell's not really doing much. Dehydrate. Oh, Rawr and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. We are playing some Hydration, some Caves of Lore, and I just got a telekinesis spell, which lets me interact with things from a distance. So we're going around and we're collecting, like, things that were just out of reach. Now, if I was smart, I'd be going in order, starting at the beginning of the game, working our way out from there. No, dehydrate. That can cause kidney stones. The untold side effects of our magics. The price you must pay for wielding such power. We found there's still 8 more bits of ore to find. Wait. Is there any up here? Blue screened. Ugh. That's bad. Have I seen how big a kidney stone can get? I personally haven't, but Traken gets them far too frequently. You have quest? Oh. Spider make thread. Wear no cloth. Spider make cloth for food. Wish to have this cloth for self. Bring cloth? I give silver. Here's some that. And he gives us some silver. Now can make cloth. First, learn weave. Be like human? Hey, what do you say to this guy? Is too round. Human? One that was 19 millimeters gets stuck for like 3 or 4 years. Got misdiagnosed as something else, which was wonderful. Ah, there is treasure. Arbo. Good boy. Sniff, sniff, dig, dig. Sniff, sniff, dig, dig. Boop. Ah, dang it. No. Switch. Actually, no. I'm not even the highest identifier anymore. Oh, it's already... It's plus 30 versus Giant. And a shiny amethyst. Let's see. I am working on Unseen Spectrum. Don't I? I think I've learned all these spells. Yep. Okay. I want to go back to the Lightning Book because we never actually finished it. Also, our inventory is getting messy again. Stash. Here we go. Oh, looky there. Completely missed those two. Put you up front. You do the digging. Can we reach? Oh, that one's too far. You have passed well over 300 stones since you were 12. That is about 300 more than anyone should ever have to deal with. Human Rock Garden. Traken is a rock-type Pokemon. Stoner in more than one way. Over there. Oh, but it's too far. We can't reach it. Well, it's... Didn't even get marked on the map. Rude. So there's a couple in here that we just can't reach. They're just too far away. And the humidity rolls back in. Dehumidify! Oh, there's one right there. Use the thing, grab it, grab it. Cake! You're trying to say, biggest name titles you've played recently would be Stellaris, Space Engineers, Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2, Age of Wonders 4, Sins of a Solar Empire, Planet Crafter. Yep, I don't think any of those are AAA. Age of Wonders has got a AAA price, but it's not anywhere near that level of budget as far as development. Age of Wonders is a good game, though. I'm thinking about doing like a stream of it just to show it off. Okay, this should take us back to town. Kink mod for RimWorld. They did an April Fool's update where you asked about the Kink mod. You asked about the kink the mod puts in the game. It turns all conversations in the game into the B-movie script. That is a meme that just keeps on going. Wait. There are still 2 more secrets to be found, but that includes like every single house. because they're all bundled together in here. Oh, including this one. And there's a thing up there. Unfortunately, this one doesn't open up until Mephala comes back up into the sky again. Or Miala. Mephala is, I think Mephala is Elder Scrolls. And doesn't look like we got a whole lot of new stuff in the shop. How much you want to bet that since you found the entire Fantastic Mr. Fox movie as a live background on a wallpaper engine, that you could find the B movie? I would say that B movie would be even more likely. You are far too lean, like the local deer. You need to fatten up. What about this guy? There is a gleam in your eye that I know well. You are fat. Oh, he was wanting the wild boars. We have not done that yet. So let's, we know secrets exist. No, I need to be focusing on secrets. Excuse me, I'm just looking behind your counter. Okay. Favorite B-movie meme is that every time someone says B in the movie, it increases double speed and ends up being like 3 minutes long. We already found this secret. This just goes underground. Oh, it says that we have not that we found all the ores, but what's this up here? Is that an ore that we have found but left? Light! It is indeed an ore that is up there. Oh, hang on. Swap you in. Okay, now get it. Bonus! He does all of our mining because he gets a bonus to the minings. The ancient cheese. We could steal the ancient cheese back. Ancient cheese wedge. This is a recipe for making cheese. Dibs. Alright, we can make our own ancient cheese now. Hopefully it doesn't involve, these things. Des for Atomic Heart did an April Fool's joke. It's literally just 6 hours of the twins. I know those twins were pretty popular. Oh, wait. Gotta remember to hit that button up there. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I'm just coming through. I have no interest in milking the slug monsters. I'll leave that for this shop. Hopefully it does involve those things. No. No, we need to sort this mess. So let's just start at the back. Yeah, a lot of this can go into boxes. There. Milking the slug monsters gives the same vibe as Combing the creature that lays the target balls? What? Hold it. Swap you up front. You need to be wearing the proper attire to be doing the shopping. Here's this. Here's a hat. I am absolutely going to lose these two. You know, I don't need any smith hammers. They're fine. Longbows. None of my people use bows. Whoosh. Long swords. We do use long swords. It's a meme about a person who said they wore a red polo target once and it took him to the back of the store and let them comb the creature that lays... Oh, those red balls. Okay. I know the red balls you're talking about out in front of a target. It didn't quite click that you were talking about, you know, the target balls as in, you know, the store target. I was like, balls? Target balls? You mean balls that you're aiming for? Flail of quickness. Looks like we've already ripped whatever was on that. The hand axe of mending. Ripped that. The superior fine hand axe. Chain of the impediment. Plus binding magic. We'll hold on to that. Giffard's legacy. Linnock. A superior warhammer. A superior iron staff. Wait. You got a better superior iron staff. Spear. Gone. Exquisite wooden staff. Gone. Short bow. Gone. Oh, we did have a different pickaxe. Oh, gone. Superior Skaven claws. Bone clubs. Halberd. Honed iron staff, but what really matters about staffs is mana regen. And this has got nothing on it, or at least nothing good. So, bye. Doesn't matter how superior or fine or honed it is. Bunch of daggers. Whee! Battle axe. These are two-handers, right? We've already got a two-handed axe, and it's a way better one. It's this one. The War Shawl. So, whip. What about this? Exquisite wooden staff. +1 to ignite. Could be useful for a mage that's just starting out, but he's already got the fire book equipped. So, bye. Wooden staff, nothing good. Bomb. Bye. Gone. Flanged mace. You know what? Nobody's using it. Goodbye. Superior stone club. We might want to hold on to that, because I can't remember if Balone has got a superior club or not. Superior war axe. We already have... Okay, that's a normal war axe. Get rid of that. That one. Get rid of these clubs. Hold on to the Dilamdrin. Now, strength requires 16. It's a two-handed weapon. What's the aura demoralize? Hornbeam bow. Nobody uses bows, but I don't know. That name, that sounds kind of unique. We'll hold on to it. And you don't want to buy anything else? What about our archery stuff? Huntsman arrows. Just increases slashing damage. Or changes damage type to slashing. You look like you could use a daily dose of iron. Gobbles. Made of top grade irony. Well, you know what they say, Fenrir. He who smelt it, dealt it. Thunk. Donut. Indeed. I would like to know at what point this shop is going to refresh, because it's got all of the things that we have sold to it. Kite shield, kite shield. Okay. I just didn't know what was going on since they weren't stacking. Definitely don't need that many shoes and gloves. And rogue armors. I don't believe there are any more characters that are going to be joining our party, so fair bet what we've got is what we're sticking with, is this team right here. Gonna hold on to that. But humans! Alas, we cannot get rid of all humans in our party. I would like to have an Agmarian in the team, though. That would be cool. Tethris! Tethris is up! Wow, that was fast. Hang on, we need to go back to, what was it, Skaven? Was it the Skaven village that had that? And then, Tethris is up, the sun is down. Go, go, go! Fast, fast, go! Run, 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 run! You're not running! Treasure. Secret. Waistband of Tethris. Here's some stuff. It's made of chitin. But who was wearing that? Ah, it was you. What's going to be up here? Plunk. Alright, set bonus. Plus the flanking, plus the backstab. So really, I should be giving this to Rykard. Well, Rykard is sir not appearing in our party right now. He's kind of been replaced. Back to Journey's Beginning. There are 2 secrets to be found in here, and we're still missing 2 secrets to be found. We got that one. Shoot, we need to go over there. How do we get to this place again? Town. Emrisk. I think this is through the, not the crack, the, abandoned house. Go faster! We're on the clock here! Oh, I haven't even gone up this way. Well, more importantly, I think, if I recall correctly, there might be a thing up in this corner. Light. Dry. That's a funky looking thing. What is this? Oh. Marrow peas. We already got that chest. Ah, no, it's over here. Excuse me. No time to fight, you guys. Failed. Go fight the thing in that hole. Unfortunately, you can't fight it. But we will fight the snail. I keep forgetting to put myself up to the front and bring him a few rows up as well. Oh, that's right. I was starting to work on lightning. First, identify the snail. Never gives you up, never lets you down, but they avoid grainy surfaces. Do it. Full power. Boom! It's not very strong. It does half damage because we're underground. Rawr and Stuffed Arcana! Whoops. Didn't need to move you back. I wanted to click you here. Well, crud. There you go. Magic shield for you. Stone skin. On yourself, it's fine. You love the daily check-in. It's great. Why can I not hit this guy? Alright, well, do nothing. Parry mode. Give them a grrr. And an awoo! Right, you will be able to make that. Hopefully, no. I hope I'm not messing things up. Putting him right here. Pop that. You've already got a buff, so you don't really need to recast fire on yourself. So, set the slime on fire. Good job. Missiles! Yes, right here. Although, dang it, I know. The smart thing to do would be, well, eat my defense first. Bop, bop, bop.
I love how they taste.
Dragon fruit. It was really quiet though for some reason. Nom 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 nom. I think all my audio settings got a little bit scrambled because I had to shuffle my connections on my PC around. But I don't know that that would like affect where Firebot stands. I'm gonna put Firebot up higher. There we go. Squibsh. Have you memorized stone skin? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we have to get far enough with this one, and then it'll unlock Petrify. So, nope, she's not even close on that. Wait a second. Okay, it is protection. Bleed. Lazarus has unlocked Enduring Flame. Pick that, please. Failure. Oh, the sun's about to come up. Oh, wait, no. This isn't even associated with a moon rune or anything. This is just a hole in the wall. Give me that manatite. Swap. Bash. Actually, I think we've got everything for the bats. Yeah, we know everything about them. Drains life with attack. Giant Bat adds 1 hit point for every point of damage they deal up to their max hit points. Ignores minor armor, vulnerable to fire, vulnerable to slashing, avoids light, blinded when near light. They have a thing. So yeah, we don't need to know anything more about them. We'll just, Hey, how did you survive? He had 1 hit point. Big spell book. I like how the spell books work in this. It's like Magicite from Final Fantasy VI. Nope, nope, just ignore me. Coming through. Pick that, please. Failure. Okay. Kalandraur. Where does Rykard hang out? There you are. I need you back. There is an honesty about you I cannot explain. I feel as though I should trust you. I don't trust some of the others, and perhaps they don't trust me either. What do you say to the good boy? Few are as loyal a companion as a dog. It is great fortune that you and your master found me. What about the old guy? I do not normally trust older folk, but solitude has taught me the value of friendship without the boundaries of bias. Fairy? Your light brings me comfort. I feel as though I've had many dark days, and any light or kindness is appreciated. Yeah, I need you in the party again. Yeah, we're gonna kick Demus out. Are you better at lockpickery? Okay, you're at 19, and he's at 14. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. And perhaps I should have kicked Galatzin out instead of Demus, since Demus is our minor. Light. Dry. We did get an ability that would let us call other party members in battle. I've never used it, and I imagine what it is you just kind of swap your people out at will. But I wish I could do that outside of battle, so that I didn't have to keep running back to town. We're gonna fight this guy. Nope. Okay, we got past him. Briar and stuff, ice off. Success. Ooh, what's this? It's a Gorget of Measure. Dodge +1. A Spear of Gonna Sell It. A Merchant Stole of Swiftness. Oh, but Lifesteal 6. That's good. Okay, you can have this. I'm gonna rip that lifesteal and put it on something else. Or, I'll just take it. I don't have anything in that slot. That's great. No, back to calendar hour. I think he went down here. Yep, there he is. You're a dangerous man. I can feel it. I would face the spiders again before being alone with you. Yet you have gained the trust of those around you. This gives me hope, as I too seek to start anew. Oh. Rykard's out. Demis is back in. And Emrisk. We gotta finish exploring that cave. Wish I didn't have to keep recasting it. Rar stuff in Saraday. What is that emote? Hi. I like the derpy face. The weird goofy face on it. We are exploring places we have been before to finish collecting the things that are hidden in them. That's totally an enemy. You, get up. Let's fight. Go here. I get Cliff Racered. Oh, okay. Spells or abilities. Nice. Lightning power. Oh, wait. I also need to just pick one of you. It doesn't matter which one. Oh, that's right. I'm still working on this. Change of plans. This one. And... BAM! Why is lightning always yellow? I've never seen yellow lightning in real life. I like it when it's like a purple or blue. Bonk! Chop! Give them a Gur. Give them an Awooz. An Awooz. Piss lightning is a thing down in Florida. You know what? I would believe it. Florida is a weird place with weird people. It is a silly place. It's only a model. I shouldn't have put him there. Oh well. You don't really need mana right now, so, set that guy on fire. You know, for the lulz. And then follow it up with an enduring flame. 2 damage. Good job. I will eat my defense. Activate all of the powers. Whoops, forget to do that. Oh well. Lightning Bolt! That is an extremely expensive spell. Kinda underperforms in like 90% of the game. And even if you're above ground, the regular shock spell seems to do better. Unless you're like across the screen. Squibsh. 7 hit points, huh? Chop! Wait, go here. Okay. Mark. Frenzy! Bark, bark! Ooh, we got an ability point and a trait point. Ariandel has unlocked Petrify. Lazara has memorized Enduring... Well, that didn't take long. And Lazara has unlocked Searing Brand. Landon has memorized Lightning, so we don't need to mess with that anymore. Alright, ability points. What do we want to have? Because we got Focus. Oh, this would be cool to have. Arcane Undertow. But that costs 3 points. We're going to have to wait to get that. What else do we have? We have Cascade. We have Absorb Energy. We have an Encerade roaring in chat. I guess I could take Mark, but just doesn't seem like it would be useful. Yeah, we'll wait. Then we also have a trait point. Ah, but what trait should we take? We got Cooperative. Oh, Unity. Unless there's something else. Yeah, we'll take Unity. It's very dark in this cave. I need to recast light, but then I'll get into another fight and the spell will go away and I'll have to recast it again. I can only set myself on fire as many times as I want. I can't just keep it up forever. Except that I absolutely can. Oh yeah, you're done with the lightning book. What to give you? What to have you focus on? I do like shock. There it is. This one. Open that. And lightning book. Pop. Identify you. Doot. Bzzzt. Do swap. Do splat. Did she memorize Stone Skin? Or did it just unlock? It just unlocked the next spell. We can cast Petrify. Turn a target to stone. Your target must successfully roll a resist alteration plus resist magic or be turned to stone. Difficulty to resist increases with spell levels, but ease to resist increases with the gap between your level and your target's level. So the lower level they are, the harder time they have resisting it. And parry. Miss. Miss. Parry God. Alright, he's still full mana, so just go ahead and set that guy on fire. It's fine. Check the book. Okay, laser is unlocked through the Fire Sword spell. So, Fire Sword, here you go. see. Yeah, that was transference, which I don't think he has... If he doesn't have the skill, the trait for it, then how did it go so quick? I guess he's just super ultra smart and was able to memorize the spell after like one use. This is destruction, so this is going to cause problems. Boom! Oh, I should have done the dashy thing. Oh, well. Eat my defense. Well, I could do this. Watch one of those bolts go right past the other guys and hit Dennis. Bzzzt. Oh, no, it didn't. Actually surprised. Can't reach. Can't reach. Well, mess that up. Grrr. Dead. Could do this just to... Music reminds you of... What is it? What does it remind you of?
Talk and song from tongues of lilting grace. Sounds caress my ear. Though not a word I heard could I relate. The story was quite clear. Whoa, H-O-H.
H-O-H.
Whoa,
Ah, mimics. Kashmir? Spell? What? I do not recognize that, but, Oh, Led Zeppelin. I do not recognize that specific song. Music is another one of those things that I have never really had a seriously deep interest in. I'll just, if I hear a song, it's like, ooh, this is nice. And then I usually don't even like look up who did it. Unless I hear like more songs from them and I start recognizing like certain vocalists. It's like, I know that voice from somewhere. Who did this? Who is this? Like Nightwish, that's one that I caught on to pretty quick. You saying that you need to wait for Croc? He should be in here. Okay, I did the thing. Go here. Do all of the things. Every one of the things. Bzzzt. Wow, that reached really far. Why did that reach so far? That shouldn't have gone all the way out here. Unless... Hang on. This. Just health... splashes 1 health change to all nearby entities that are not blocked by obstructions. Does nearby... I was expecting nearby just to mean like 1 space away. Wait, don't set yourself on fire. Just eat the defense. Chop! Sit! Bap! Big hole in the ground, and I'm gonna use that hole in the ground for something. crazy. Okay, you're good on mana. Go ahead and just continue your practice. Set you on fire. Eat your defense. Focus. Boom! Chop. I guess one problem with him having such high mana regen now is that he doesn't really need to eat his fire anymore. Or I guess he not even anymore. He just never did. Because he has like 12 mana regen from his staff. I think I gave him the talent that gives him 5. He might have some from other sources that I'm forgetting. Putting all these holes in the battlefield. Arbo has mastered Mark. Lasra has memorized Ignite. Ooh, what's this? A superior ring? 2-handed weapons and +1 to Ignite. Well, we did get a chest. And $500. Okay, you got an ability point, but I don't know what to give you. You've got the two things that I would want you to have. Mana Shield and Absorb Energy. Knockback? Enemies are knocked one tile away from your position, taking an extra point of bonus damage. If the target can't move back, they take some more damage. Nah. About trait points. You got anything that you need? You got 2 points now. Because I don't have her set up to be like a fighter or even kind of an offensive character. She is healer, buffer. She can use her binding spells to do damage, but that's about it. Crafting. No, I do have some points I could spend. Let's see, that's at 9, that's at 8. Go ahead and bump that. I don't need to raise barter anymore because I'm no longer the person that does all of that. Lasra is going to be our trader now. Sure. You have a trait. See, you got Tough Nut to Crack, which is good for... Oh! Successfully stabbing an opponent in the back? Well, he is getting some flanking things. Sneaky. 10% chance to backstab. Shifty. Dodge bonus. Flighty. Movement. Oh, that could be good. This one seems like an odd this seems odd that you have one that's just... You get 5 mana every turn. No questions asked. Just you get 5 mana every turn. Or, you get 5 mana but only if you hit someone with a physical attack. Rarn's the Flaming Ice Dragon. Ah, that's what he needs. Cooperation. Okay. Bring forth the light. Banish the humidity. Open the door. Good. What? What? Oh, the fire guys. I didn't even see the fire guys. Mana shield. Let's see. Fire resistance. Nope. She's casting it level 1. We need to crank that sucker up. Up, up. Oh, she's only got it at level 4. Well, here you go. Good luck. Boom! Resisted. Nice. Okay. Where's the Omni? Yeah, that one. Boop. Boom! Yep, everyone else can just... you give him a grr. Great. They're just going to explode on him, and he's not going to take any damage, because... What is your fire resistance right now? 134. I think he's good. If anything, this should be healing him. But he's already at full anyways. So, Switch 2? Maybe someday, when the Switch 3 comes out and the 2 is for sale for super cheap somewhere. But I ain't paying $80 to $90 for games. Psaltery of Quickness. Also a hat and some stuff. Anybody ever watch Young Yeah on YouTube? On his, he was doing a video about it, and he was specifically mentioning how Nintendo was like not talking about the price point of anything at all the whole time, like they were trying to hide it. But tariffs are the best. They're going to somehow save our economy. Eventually. Maybe. Long after he's no longer in office and can't be held accountable for ruining everything. Really though, can we truly blame tariffs for this? They've been wanting to raise the prices of games for years. Who's left? Who's left? Who's left? Pass? Okay, we win. We got rat tails. Fireball. That adds shock spell damage. Okay. And a runic charm of energy. +1 to max MP. Woo! When adjusted for inflation, games have gone down, not up. That is correct. Hate to admit, I'm not surprised. However, the other thing is that there are far more gamers. The market has vastly expanded over what it used to be. Keep in mind, all these corporations were able to make huge multi-million, billion-dollar profits off the games while they were still costing $60. And they still weren't losing money. They didn't do this out of necessity. Whole Switch 2, I'm just gonna stick to the indies. Heck yeah, I got a good one right here. Try not to be jealous when you hear about Metroid Prime 4. Yeah. More games, but also more gamers. Yeah, more gamers, also more games. hard to stand out, especially for indies. Yes, that is true. There are a lot more games than there used to be. But again, they were not having any difficulties making multi-billion-dollar profits. Stick with existing roughly 400 Steam games that have been unplayed in your library for like a decade. Well, if you just stop doing the whole traveling around the world all the time thing and just stay home and play video games, you can work through that backlog. Don't need that extra $20 they're charging for Mario Kart. Metroid Prime 4 looks so amazing. Metroid Prime, I've only ever played the first one, but it was fantastic. One of the best. And I've never heard anyone complain about it, for one. It's always been highly praised by players, and it was just a fantastic game for its time. Was it Retro Studios that made that? They know what they're doing, and I bet Metroid Prime 4 is going to be amazing as well. Regrettably, I will not be playing it. Maps. Okay. Good. Alright, cleared out. Okay. We leave. Oh, we are missing a secret somewhere. Bet you it's down here. It's one of these things. Wonder if you guys can hear that. See a plane or a helicopter flying over. It's the Dragon IRS! They've come for me! Pre-ordering 2 Switch 2s. Take one. Actually, I won't take one, because then I'd still have to buy the games. And then you gotta pay extra to make it backwards compatible with Switch 1 games. And stuff, they are nickel and diming people hard. I still feel like there's a secret in this house that I have missed. Because somebody mentioned, I don't remember who or when, that this guy, the rich dude in town, Renault, that he had some kind of a secret thing leading down into the underground caves, and all we found is this here. Which, you know, oh good, moldy bread. We have the online expansion thing, so free Switch 2 upgrades. I might have that because iKnit and Foolish brought me into their little family group plan, so I got the Switch online with them. Upgrades shouldn't cost money, it's just a stupid patch. It costs money because they know that they can charge for it, and people will buy it. Wait, is this the, yeah, this is the Woods dude's house. Yeah. I've already searched there. Oh! I didn't think this worked at night. I know what I can do. Let us... See if that highlights any circles or things. I wonder if we need to be closer for certain stuff to light up. Oh, here's something we missed. What is that? It's back in the butcher shop. What about... Oh, this way? Wait. Ah, dang it. This needs to recharge faster. Watcha. Oh, okay. Tethras up at night. Well, Tethras is already coming back up again. So, it won't be too much longer. We can see what that one is. But we must find the butchery shop. Because apparently there was something that was hanging up in the walls that we missed. Yep, there it is. You, up front. Use your thing. Boop. And we got an extra. And that's why he does all of our digging. If he was smart enough, I would just teach him telekinesis. What was the thing for this one? Yeah. Okay. All three must be up at night. That's not going to be easy to do. That's a Miala rune, so that won't open again because Miala's down there now. Undermore. Light. Dry. Runes. None. There are no moon runes. Wait, secret? Secret. Oh. It's just some potions. And $8. Well, it's a secret. That's all secrets found, all ore found. We have completed this area. Let's go see what, where's the goblin? Let's go see what he's got for sale. That is awfully bright right there. It's like a zone transition line, though. Wait, talk. I want to talk with you. Urkag loves return customer. No discount. What do you know about dog? What can animal buy? Should join goblin. We train. Fight well. What about the fairy? It burns the eyes. Cannot look at it. What about me? What can it even afford? Looks poor. Perhaps a thief? Big guy. Urkag has wares for man beast. Enemy skins, metal flakes, sharp pointies. Come see. And him. Fat one. What do you know about silver? Urkag no want. Is shiny, yes, but no like. Not all shiny is for like. Fire shiny, but no touch. See, very normal to not no like this metal. Why act so strange? Everything normal. Anything about corundum? Make good weapon. Urkag always look for, but hide in danger. To find must go deep. Deeper go. Deeper danger. How about the man shroom? That was a boss we killed. No good to eat. Too tough. Want to kill Urkag. No bother with. Okay, back to shopping. What you got? A medium chest. Small chest. Plate mail. That's it. Just the plate mail. It's like the only thing he's selling that I'm interested in. Make sure we are set up for shopping. Yep. How much is this plate helmet going to cost? Done. 400 bucks. It's going to be all the way down at the bottom. It's not. Oh, what's this? It's a bag with just some stuffs. Like. We've got a lot of things that need to go back into boxes again. But I think we need to get rid of these notes. So let's bring that up here. Swap them, swap them. Yeah. Notes, notes. These are minables. Okay, we have 99 bones. We don't need to get any more bones. Stack those. What is this? Oh, that's the Shard of Tethras. SMH just gonna play Croc Legend of Gobos Remastered instead. Don't need to switch to when you have Croc. You know, I think that just came out over on GOG. I got an email from them about that. About, well, a Croc game. Yep, Croc Legend of the Gobos, out now! Yeah, there's good stuff out there. We don't need your Switch 2. I have dirt. I don't need your Switch. I keep losing track of which box, what stuff is in. Stack up the chitin. Okay, where is the phase shrooms? There they are. Come on, stack them. We also got these. This is not the same thing as that. Oh, that's another note. Boop, in you go. Got moss. Yep, no, no, no. That one. Where are those dumb flowers? There they are. Flowers. We don't need to stash away any more slimes. We've got a full stack of that. We're getting close to a full stack of rat tails. Yay! What is this? No, that's corpse shelf. That's what that is. Where did I put that? There they are. Maybe someday the dev will do the stacking thing that I suggested. That'd be cool. And certainly make this part much easier. I don't need all these instruments. I'm not even going to use musical instruments. If we need to play some music, we've got Arbo to sing to us. Okay, all secrets, all ore. We're done down here. Calendrower. There are still 3 more secrets to find. Wait. There. Focus on secrets. Ah, the light! Oh, there it is. Secret. Found the switch, and behold. Is there anything else in here? Open. Failed. Rykard, help. Oh, he's up here. Kick Gallitson out for just a sec. There. Rykard, pop it. Nice. Silver ring. Oh, couldn't identify. Mystic's Stole of Cornering, flanking +1. We got some glowing stones. Moonstones again. Nice. Ah, dang it. Grab that. Where to put that ring? Oh, can we identify this? Nope. Here's the ring. Can't do that one either. And, oh, no, he's got barter stuff on. And that's also bartering, but not really great at it. I know I had something that gave me a bonus to identify. If I can just find it. Alright, +1. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Maybe that'll be enough. +1. Is +1 enough? It is! Lunamar's Aid. Spirit +1. Max MP 25. Resist fear 5%. Holy weapon damage. And spell Minister of Wrath. Well, I'm wearing all the Lunamar stuff. I'll just put that over there. So I take. And that means we got a new spell. What is this new spell? We don't meet the requirements. It's tier 6. We need a 20 spirit or mind. What are we at right now? 17. That might be doable, actually. Can we get 3 more points of spirit somehow? Lazra, you've returned. I thought it. Yeah, shut up. Where's the stuffs? All right, possible. We got a +1 spirit there. Speed, mind, speed, resistance, agility. Okay. Now, can I enchant? This has also got an enchant on it. That has an enchantment. We're probably going to get other armor bits to fit there. This is not our permanent item. Mana Steel. I like the shock weapon damage. And I like the life steal. We might have to... Sacrifices might need to be made. What was this box? Oh. Enchantment to hit. Oh, matches all sets? I'm sorry, what? So if I just pop this in... Lunamar's set piece, willpower 5, resist fear, holy weapon 3. Okay. So, even though I don't think this counts as a long sword. It's 4 to 7, 5 to 8. Yeah, I think this is actually a short sword. But the fact that it counts as a set piece for any set is pretty amazing. So yeah, I'm gonna use that. Oh, although, dang, 9 to 12 damage. This was giving me only 3 points. Well, it's also giving me some strength and crits and... tough choice. Because 9 to 12 damage is a lot. But... it was 4 to 7. I mean, that's a lot. It is a nice strength bonus. But we're still working on spirit. We need to figure out the spirit situation. We'll use this sword for now, though. I forgot to give Galatzen his hat that we bought. Some more books I need to put away. Oh, can we identify this? The butterfly ring. We can't. What is the identification requirement for this? Because he's got 18. No one else is near that. Except for me. I'm at 14. I'm going to get rid of those other books that we're carrying. There we go. Where are they? Here they go. In you go. In you go. Free up a few slots. Do I have anything else that's enchanted with spirit that I can just kind of... That's a strength. Initiative. There's a sphere. I could just enchant a necklace, since I don't think we have... I don't have an actual necklace to equip. Resist all elements. Okay. The plan is thus. Enchant item. Swap to the fairy. Unswap to the fairy. The fairy needs to put on a shirt. If I can find one. Just a normal shirt. Not an armor shirt. Do I have a normal shirt? I didn't sell them all, did I? Just need a normal t-shirt for her to wear. There's one. Good. That's going to give her a bonus to her crafting skill. And that will make it cheaper. Oh, services. Enchantments. Okay. Was this initiative? Where is that gold necklace? This one. And we're going to put spirit on this. Wait. Yes, make sure it's her. Enchant item. Spirit. We're not done, though. We're going to amplify. Amplify! And with that, I will lose, regrettably, my lifesteal. But with it I shall have gained 20 spirit. And now, we are the mightiest of wizards. Call down an angelic being to deliver a devastating blow. Call down an angelic being to deal 5 holy damage and 5 slashing damage to an enemy target, including incorporeal and void targets. Each skill level beyond the first deals an additional 5 more holy damage, but there is something more to this spell that you cannot figure out. It is time to explain something else. All throughout the game, we've seen these angel statues. They are connected to this spell. And you give her armor back. You may have your armor back. You may also have your armor back before I forget. There you go. There are a lot of those statues throughout the game, and I know exactly where I can show some of them in Emrisk. I have deliberately avoided poking them whenever I see them, because it's like, oh, well, I don't want to just show the thing off. There was only one that I activated early because you had to cross a bridge that's only there whenever I think Gammon is up. And I just didn't want to have to wait. But, like, I think these two count. Yep. Like that. And like that. Ghost apple. Oh. Bring in the big guy. Hit that. Give me some TK. Loot. This is not one of the angel statues, despite it looking like an angel statue. And it drove me freaking nuts poking it over and over and trying to figure out why it's not activating. Smish. Oh! Oh, no, wait, that's, wait, that's not... Why is that one lit? Hang on. Do the thing? Yeah, it's got the brackets. Okay. Oh, it didn't count. Oh. His ability thing wasn't active. We wasted a piece of, probably silver, I think. So now we're going to be on the lookout for those angel statues. And they are in a vast many places. But not in here. And I don't think they were in this one either. You can actually just kind of see them on the map. Oh, there's a ore over there that we need to pick up. And one down there. There's another angel statue right there. There's a couple more over here. Can we get... Ah, there's the fast travel point. Okay. We'll just bounce over to here. Light! Up. Couple more. You can be really finicky about where you need to be to click on them. I think if you notice, they like turn to look in other directions, and I think you have to like poke them from the opposite side that they're facing. It also just occurred to me that we will be seeing a book very soon, I think in the library, that explains what's the deal. It kind of talks about the angel statues. So, probably should have waited. But oh well. hey, we can hit this now. But let's go get this first. So, as you might have guessed, today is the go around and collect treasures day. Oh, can we reach it? Can we reach it? Almost. Wait. I want to wait for that to charge back up. There we go. Hit it. Give me 2. Oh, here's another one. Missed this. Come on, poke it. There we go. Like I said, these things are all over the place. There are a lot of these statues. There is an achievement that unlocks whenever you find them all, so you will know when you got the last one. Okay, time for a long walk. Because we gotta circle all the way back down and around. Hey, wait. Okay. Resume. Wait. Okay, resume. Got those already. Oh, there's stuff over here. I hear them whispering, and they're probably whispering about how I'm coming in and taking all their stuff. Well, if the ghost didn't want to be robbed, they shouldn't have been dead. Angel statue. Splish, splish, splish. Alright. There's a couple, several mining nodes and a treasure chest that might be too far away. Yep. Can't quite... Oh, maybe we can grab it through the wall. Splish, 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 splish. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, I can't even see it. So, our telekinesis spell needs to be higher level. I think I am casting it at the highest level we've got. Yep, which, since transference isn't one of our skills, then it's not great for us. It's a very slow grow. I guess I could spend one of my trait points on getting that. Just so that it levels faster. But there aren't a whole lot of transference spells, just like in general. So it'd be kind of a waste. Dunk. Wah. And with that, this now holds. And we have a treasure. Oh, locked. Open. A treasure. Barasum's Firmity. Spirit +1. Resist magic 5%. Resist ice 10%. And ice weapon damage. In fact, that is a part of a set that Lazra is using. And this axe has +3 to hit, +2 to one-handed weapons. Where is... Okay, no. There they are. Gloves. Dunk. And he has enough for a set. Ice weapon damage 3. Well. Okay. You 100% serious when you ask this? Okay. 100% serious when you ask this. Would you let the Duolingo owl teach you the language of love? You know, I bet you he'd be able to teach you better than anyone else. He's good with languages, after all. So, yes, I believe I would. And then I can pass that knowledge on to Dracana. Now, let's use our new angel spell. Minister of Wrath. Whoa. 61 damage at level 1. Oh, I still have Rykard in the team. Well, he'd try. He'd do his best. That was an expensive spell, though. Ouch! Here. No, wait. Fire. Fire bad. We are standing in water. Do not use the fire. Use the lightning. Also, give it to Arbo. Stone Skin. Arbo does a Grr. Arbo does an Awoo. Oh, I see. I can set them on fire, but I can't set myself on fire. Oh, we got the laser now. Sorry, not sorry. Bzzzt. Duolingo.owl. You participate in a lights out orgy? I thought we were just talking about learning languages. Oh, this is... Hang on. I scoot back. No temporary effects. Can I set myself on fire? Of course I can't. Maximum power. Plasma! Bzzzt. You, do your thing. Hua! He did his thing. Duolingo Owl is sus. What, you see it vent? No, make it rain. Since we kind of all got lasered somehow. Just saw someone ask if Jennifer Coolidge was gonna get freaky with a villager in the Minecraft movie. Ew. I mean, huh. You can't set yourself on fire or anybody else. Well, that means it's time for laser beams. Who's watching that movie? Not me. Lazarus has unlocked... Wait, Flame Lance? But he did. I've been using it. Awareness. Transmutation magic. And +1 to shock. I can loot this now. there are 2 more secrets to be found in this place. And 2 more ores. Hang on. We need Lazra up front. Moon runes. There's a couple... Ah, we got Miala down. Alright, Miala at night. And I think that's Gammon at night. So both of those need to be up. Well, Gammon is up and Miala is down, so that doesn't help. Also, it's daytime. Oh, it's just a normal wood ring. Wait for the porn version of the Minecraft movie? That's even worse! Minecraft movie needs to either suck complete ass or be good. It cannot be mid. It being mid would somehow be much worse. Well, that's pretty much true for everything. You'd never want to just be... You need to either be amazing or the worst thing ever. Only then will you be remembered. That's why I can't be amazing, so I strive to be the worst thing ever. Okay, one of the secrets is these. There were other things. Nope, just those. Just those 2. No more moon runes. That means there's another secret that is a different secret. That looks suspicious, but that's actually just nothing. Perhaps the other secret that is missing is an arcane sight secret. Oh, there is another rune over here. Tethys at night. Cast the light. It's barely visible behind there. See? Right there. Tethys at night. Well, Tethys is almost up again. It's a very speedy moon. From everything you've seen about the movie, I think it's leaning hard into how stupid it is, so that there is that at least. I guarantee you people will talk about it at least for the first week that it comes out. I don't need to do this. We'll just fast travel back over there. And it is time to family catacombs! Didn't even realize it was a thing until like 4 days ago. Yeah, they put out a trailer not that long ago, but it has been a little while. And it does look pretty bad. Jack Black doing his best. I am Steve. None of these are the kinds of statues that we can click, that we can poke at and say, "Rise from your grave," and bump up the spell. Put you up front. There. Dungeon Amber. This one is, though. Wait for that to cool down. Okay, hit this, hit this. Give me one of these, or 2 of these. Keep in mind, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 is coming out. I have not played Deltarune or even Undertale. I've watched a full playthrough of Undertale, and it's really cool the things that Toby Fox was able to do with it. Deltarune I didn't really have as much interest in. It's supposed to have 5 chapters. We aren't even getting the full release. Hey, that's how indies work sometimes, just a little at a time. Hollywood hasn't produced a good movie in a while. The only 2 movies since COVID is found tolerable with Beetlejuice 2 and the Mario movie. I still want to see the Mario movie, I just haven't gotten off my lazy tail and done it. I think all of these are just decayed books that we don't care about. Yep. Best Hollywood movie we've gotten is Godzilla Minus One. Yes, that is very good. It's a shockingly good Godzilla movie. Not that long ago, they were running like a marathon of Godzilla movies on YouTube, and most of those aren't very good. Never heard of it? Look into it. It's good. First off, actually, I don't even think it was made by Hollywood. I think it's Japanese. I'm pretty sure it's an import. Oh, there's another angel over there. Japanese, but it feels like classic Hollywood film. Yeah, I see that. Classic Hollywood. I want to poke the... Oh, I gotta go through here, don't I? Hang on, gotta go through here. Around to the other side. Oh, it's now looking at us, okay. Swing it around, damn it. Wait, I know what we need. Rykard, your time has come. We sneak. Dun 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 dun. Ah, damn it. Rykard, you suck. There we go. Just had to get enough to the side for it to count. Any arcane sight business happening in here? Nope. Nothing to lighten up. What is this? That looks like it should be something. But it isn't. I'm gonna grab the moss. Is that the one featuring the cursed Japanese Navy ship? It is, yes. Which, that's another fun story. One of the ships that's mentioned in Godzilla Minus One actually is a real Japanese vessel from World War II, I think, that was probably cursed or something, because that ship itself never took any damage in any of the fights it ever participated in. But every other ship around it was destroyed. Gonna be honest, really do not understand why people seem to love the new Donkey Kong design. I haven't seen it, or if I have, then I didn't realize that was a new design. When you saw the new game, legit thought, oh, is this supposed to be the OG DK? It's a redesign for Donkey Kong Jr. grown up. I didn't realize they had done that. A little goofy, really playing up the goof. Well, anybody remember the CG Donkey Kong cartoon from a while back? At least it's not the Seven Dwarves. Yikes. The Seven Dwarves mining in the Uncanny Valley. But there was an old CG Donkey Kong cartoon that, back whenever CG still was a developing technology, it didn't look good. I would say Reboot looked better. Donkey Kong from Donkey Kong isn't the same Donkey Kong as the one from Country. Country is Donkey Kong Jr. grown up, yes. And Cranky Kong is the original Donkey Kong. Which makes it all funnier whenever he's complaining about how games are so easy these days. And how, you kids these days, you got it so simple. When did Donkey Kong get so confusing? When they decided it needed continuity. Reboot still looks fine? Yeah. It's not, peak visuals, but it's not hideously ugly. Oh, right, these guys do ice damage. I probably should be prepping for that. Fire Sword! Ow! Ow! Man, at least he's got a lot of HP. Set him ablaze! And then, follow up with... don't really care about him having the sword saber spells. So, just follow up with laser beams. Psst. Or that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Go look at Donkey Kong's new design in the new game. And then at Cranky Kong, you'll see why he thought it was supposed to be cranky. Chomp. Finally, memorize Stone Skin. And Lazarus has unlocked Fireball. Light. Okay, I think we are finished here because the only two secrets that remain are the moon runes here and here. Tethras is... Oh, jeez. Well, Tethras is up, but it's also daytime, and I got a feeling it's going to be down by the time by nighttime. So, blech. But yeah, we're dealing a lot with moon phases now. I should swap Rykard out. Let's get Galaxin back in here. Where did I have him? Where's he parked? I'm gonna guess. Oh, he's right here. What are you equipped with? You got just your stuff? I mean, that's fine. Although resist all weapon damage, that's pretty great. And you don't have a ring at all, so just take that from you. Give it to you. There we go. I see wisdom in your eyes. Perhaps some of it came with age and experience. I too hope to attain such wisdom. If I cannot find it now, then perhaps time will give it to me. Sadly, Galaxin, your mind is very dull. But you are extremely good at hitting things. Embrace your strengths. Pingas! Just want King K. Rool in the new game. Like, come on, bring back the fat, coked-out crocodile man. I liked Gangplank Galleon from the Smash that was on Switch. That remake they did. That song is catchy as heck. Were there more secrets? 2 more secrets. I know one of them involves this business down here. Oh. Or was it there? Those are the runes. Where's the other one? Get your pies ready. Uh-oh. It's almost time. You know what? I haven't saved in a hot minute. It's Pie Noon. Ah! Wah! 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 Wah? 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 Ah! Wah! Wah, wah. Ah, that's not a pie! Haha, blocked. Dang it. Ah! Right in the... Oh, it's macro pile time. They're huge, but so much easier to block now if I could just get my hand in the right spot where the hand tracker can follow it. Ah, it's not blocking. It's not helping. Waha! Waha! Why is my hand turned that way? Wah! Waha! Wah! Chata! Ha ha! Ha! It's Pie Noon 01. Nom 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 nom. And yet somehow... Wait. Oh no! Pie Noon has been refreshed! Hua! Hua! Wah wah wah! Wah wah! Ah! Right in the face! Wah! Wah 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 wah! The macro pile has ended. Oh, I dropped my shield. But the pies continue unabated. Well, can I catch it? Oh, nope. Okay, if I hold my hands like right here, will it catch them? Darn it, it falls to the side. What about you? Just hang on, hang on. No, no, it just gotta get. Ah, oh, dang it. Okay, you in the face, in the face. Why can't I hold all these pies? That's the best. When the tail appears, I'm always happy. Bring forth the miner. Give me... Nope, just give me that. Great. Okay. So, one secret is right here, involving these. In fact, it'll be easier to see him with him up. All three runes are involved. We have Miala's down, and the other two are up. Accidentally selected Pie Noon instead of Catch. Well, you extended the timer, and that's something I had never tested, so I'm glad it worked okay. Oh, bet you this is the other secret. I don't know if that counts as a secret, though. We already got that. As we can see, the runes are lighting up. We got a few more to go. We are making 0 progress towards those runes today. Okay, well, let us finally, at last, return to the library. Oh wait, no, there's probably things here we could reach now. Possibly. We can get this. And that. Can I reach that, or is that too far? I think that might be too far. Yep. Follow the dots. $129. Nice. $111. Oh, Angel statue in space. Might actually be difficult to get this one, though. Get her to face the right way. Oh, there we go. Also, weird, creepy void monster. I set myself ablaze. I eat the fire. And give you the old zip zaps. Bzzz. Over there. Get further away. Oh, you can't stun these guys. Right. Ow! What color was that? That may have been acid damage? Let's see. Let's make sure we're casting that at the highest possible level. There it is. Yep, we are. But on the people that are squishiest, please. Okay, let's see. You get next turn, and you have that turn. And then Lazar goes. What if I can deny one of you? Well, there's no way that he's going to do 100 damage. But there you go. Grrr. Who's going? You and you. Yeah, that's too... I wouldn't be able to reach. Just give them a bite. Chomp. 4! Nice! It is acid damage. Burn! No. Apparently you can't set them on fire. Well, that's good to know. Kind of want to do the laser, hit both of them, but have you memorized Lazor? You have not. Okay. Pew! I eat, well, my own defense, because the laser buff, or the fire already went away. Holy Sword! Can I reach? We can reach. Hwita! Hwita! Oh, that did very little. Uh-oh. Pop you with that. And Lazra, be immune to acid. You go, and then you go. Well, how about... Chop! Oh, this is good. Grrr! Dead. Blop. Then you are next. Okay, go up here. Mark. The dog peed on him. Don't know which buff that was that he ate, because this blocks acid and poison, I think. I'm not sure which symbol is which. Can I check? Is there a way to check? Poison is the one that he still has. Crap. Well, You know, leveling up Ignite is unimportant because he's eventually just going to cast it on himself. And we don't want it to be anything other than level 1 for that. Can you get down? Nope. Alright. Fireball. Boom! It's only level 1. It'll get better. Actually, I wanted you to go up and around to here. But okay, we can still work with this. We have no spells to eat, so Om Nom. Some fire. Doot, doot, doot. All of the doots. Will this work? This is probably not going to work, because I bet you this still counts as being underground even though we're in space. Lightning bolt! Yeah, that was wimpy. Squish. It keeps eating the acid resist. Can I freeze this guy? Probably not. What about Grabby Paws? Grabby Paws. 3. Bonk. 117. Where was that crit earlier? Alright, well, we got the angel statue. Imrisk. So, got those. Oh, this is open. We want to go back through here for real quick. Wait, why is this open right now? Well, it said in. I thought it was open, but... Yeah, it says in. But that shouldn't be open. And it's not. Okay, back into the library. Light. Oh, that's upstairs. Oh, wait, here he comes. That book wanted blood. Ooh, 3 mimics. I don't think anyone has ever been excited to see mimics as much as I have in this game, because they have a really high chance of dropping treasure chests, and who knows what's in the treasure chests. But we also end up with more chests, and that's good for storage. I want to target you. So I'll go over here. Boop, boop. Also do the identifier-y. Nice. Good hit. Swap. Bash. Give him a grr. And an ow-woo. Let's see. You are full mana, so you're okay. You're okay. Lightning on Galaxin. And then summon monster. Oh. Does she actually have enough max? Yeah, she could. If she had more mana, she could actually summon that thing. Well, what if we did? Summon monster. Oh, still not there, huh? She's got enough. Oh, I think I know why. It's because I have not identified enough of its pieces. I think that's how summons work. You have to know more about their lore to actually summon them. We might need to farm those guys a bit. But for now, I summon Frog Mage. Good hit, good bleed. I really, really wish that he could have that that ability that I have that makes it so your AoE spells don't hurt your people. Oh well. Boom! Give me that. Doot, doot, doot. And give you... Nice! Double kill! On a single target spell. And he is 6 HP and on fire. Probably dead. Chomp! You can pass. Einit with the raid! Wow, you went for a long time. Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. We are playing Caves of Lore. This has been a treasure hunting episode. Sorry about the mimics, but they are dead now and cannot hurt you anymore. Did you finish Animal Well? Because I noticed you were getting kind of close. We just got $1,500. And 3 new chests. Chest number 1. Mwah. Wooden Staff of Action. Initiative +2. And +1 to the Resist Ice spell. But more importantly, Breastplate. Nice. Stack that up, please. Also, we got some pants, and we're going to sell that stuff. Got really excited by more secrets, and we beat the game? Yes! Congratulations! And there's like, just one more thing. And got a wonderful raid, and you had to keep going. What did you do then? If you had already beaten the game, what happened next? And then another chest. Oh, trapped chest. More secrets. Placard. Also a whip, a club, and a ring unenchanted. But Gallitson. See, that is a belt. That is an armor. And then we had a plate helmet that I had bought for him. Somewhere in here, somewhere. Somewhere in here, somewhere. There it is. So, plate set, plate set, plate set, plate set. Resist all weapon damage 3%, but it stacks with each piece. So, let's see. Resisting weapon damage 33, 26, and 36%. You have like 26 more eggs to find. Wow, that's a lot of secrets. You have to free the kitties. Yes, you must free the kitties. Going to do at least one more stream of it for the secret hunting. Nice. Well, you better free all the cats. That's the most important thing. Light. That's a decomposing book. Can't do anything with it. Decomposing book. Decomposing book. We've already been up through this library once, but I can't remember like how much we found. And we have not fully explored the library yet. But we got 3 more mimics, 2 more magic books. That means more chests. Okay, you're full mana, so cast Analyze. All we know is highly resistant to magic. Aberrations are 50% magic resistant. That's a lot. Wow. Okay. Gains health when the moons are down, which, Miala's coming up. Immune to ice. Takes continual damage if all 3 moons are up. What about the books? Have we learned everything about the book? There you are. Very resistant to magic, very vulnerable to fire. Way late to bed. Yeah, I kind of thought you would have already been done by now, so I'm a bit surprised that you had raided. But good night, Knit. Thank you for dropping in. And I am looking forward to the next Animal Well stream because that game is adorable. And so imaginative. What to do, what to summon. Well, go with the Zip Zap. No, go with fire. Because the books are weak to fire. These guys are just kind of indifferent to it. Enchant the dog with fire damage. Yeah, Animal Well is really cute. I love the art style, and it's just the item stuff that you find are really imaginative. It's not the usual Metroidvania staples. Everything has like really unique mechanics to it. And it uses them well. Does this hurt? Discourages unholy creatures like mimics. I don't know if that'll work on them. You. Oh, I am very low mana. I need to set myself on fire real quick. Okay, there we go. That, and then whoa, whoa! Nearly killed them both. Galaxin will just mana shield himself because he can't do anything to reach them. And because the doggo now has fire enchanted weapons, grrr, whoosh. Also, Awu. Someone's become sick of the standard Metroidvania glut. It's a breath of fresh air. And that it's mostly a puzzle game, too. Chop! 134! And then they died from fire. Alright. You are full mana, so, really don't even have any need to eat something. Focus. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, gotta move closer. Fireball! Boom! The fairy does need a little mana, so go ahead and just kind of... cast some analysis. They are immune to ice. Don't use ice. The books are not, though. But they're currently on fire, and I don't want to disrupt that. So, grabby paws. That didn't do much. Come down here. Set myself on fire. Eat the fire. Our usual routine. Fire all 3 of those things. And give me the zip zaps. Bzzzt. Dead. Bring the dog in. Dog eats our homework. Done. 3 chests. Magic dagger. Hang on. There. Just, you know what? We'll figure it out in a bit. Sort by unidentified, please. We still don't know what this ring is about. Dagger. Retry penalty. Gotta wait for that. There we go. Health regen 5. Not bad, not bad. It's a good amount of health regen at least. Next up, our new stashes. Oh, more plate armor. Long swords, short swords, 2 of them, an emerald, and $50. Okay. Here we have an ice orb. Ooh. Oh, but it's just +1 ice damage. Does have leech, +5 fire spell damage, and +1 to wall of force. I was hoping it would be like a better ice orb that did more ice damage, and I'd give that to Ariandel because she does have some ice spells. I might still give this to her. Depends on what her current orb is. And then what was the last box that we got? Oh, we got several last boxes. Another necklace. Exquisite wooden staff. Mana regen 1. Junk. Trash. We're going to sell it. Arcane orb. Speed. Analyze. Nothing really spectacularly good. But we did get more boxes. And we could use these boxes to organize this. Oh yeah, Arbo leveled up. He has a point. Ah, but what to give him? Oh, that would be amazing to give this to Arbo. Because then he'd be able to dash across. Actually, all of our fighters need this ability. Arbo, Gallitson, Demus, whatever his name is. Everybody needs that ability. Or, what if Arbo could backstab? I kind of like that idea. So let's just pop that up there. Move this over here. I like that his talent is just a big dog nose. Okay, you have none there, and you have no trait points, and you have 68 skill points, so you're not going to be able to do much with that. Maybe you could. You could do something with that. Oh yeah, trait points. We've already got Tough Nut to crack. We could do Exploit Weakness since we just went in with Backstab on him. So, more backstab damage. Oh, she's got 2 trait points? I don't know what to give her, though. Could just go Mystic, just straight up 10% mana. She does not get any weapon skills. It's not what her purpose is. Yeah, we'll give her Mystic, and I guess save this last point for, I don't know, something else. We've got more traits that we can unlock by learning more about enemies. Let's get some light. Okay, got this already. It's a little bit misty in here. There we go. Well, so much for the light spell. Unless we can just... Nope. Never mind. Ghosts! Set self on fire. Eat fire. Cast the holiest of swords on myself. Have we learned everything about these guys? Let's see. No, not that one. Some normal ghosts. These guys. Yep, we don't need to scan them. I reach all that way? Nope. Wah! Oh, how unfortunate for them. Rain! Squish! Or no, wait, Chop. He does not have Squish. Gallitson has Squish. Can I stun you? Oh, that's good. Stunned and now on a hole in the ground. Except I'm about to growl them away from the hole. You know, just, Mark. Bork stab. Dead. Part of me wants to do the eruption spell that does increased damage if they're standing on a crevice like this. But if I do fireball, I can hit all three of these guys, including the zombie in the back. So, and I wouldn't hit my own people. Fireball! Boom! Still could use this spell as sort of a damage boost, but now I'll just eat my defense. And chop! 84, not bad. Holy Swad. On Arbo. And then just make it rain again. Chop! Dead. Stun. And then also fire. Dead. Dead. Bork! Dead. Loot. Dead. Book. Dead. 3 chests. Not dead yet. There are a lot of enemies in this place. Then again, we haven't fully explored this. This is new territory. What if I just summoned the explodey fire guys? It'd be such a massive waste of mana. I summoned the frog wizard! Of course there are a lot of enemies. Why? Why are there a lot of enemies? Does it have something to do with libraries and books? Everyone is the enemies to those who are the enemies of the Durs. You know, the Durs were flying a helicopter over my house earlier. Or maybe it was just a propeller plane. Over here. Mark. Mark. Or bark and bark. And then chomp chomp. How are we doing on identifying these guys? Still nothing, or still very little. We don't know what they are weak to, and I need to know what kind of damage to use on them. I do know we don't use ice. That's not helpful. Well, lightning. Zzzt. And then Huta! Huta! Maybe I should have gone with fire, because fire also applies a dot. Ow! That was some damage on the doggo. And I am currently on fire. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, nope, no, I can't. Oh, well, I got that down there. That's fine. Stunning blow. Mark. Bark. Jump. Oh, it didn't hit the other one. And the fire ran out before my turn. I wanted to eat that. Alright, fire sword on myself. And let's do that little backy forthy dashy thing. What's up? 108? Then again, I did have both the holy and the fire sword enchant going. Eat that. Big fireball. Oh, a heal. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Frog Wizard. Grabby paws. Oh, no grabby paws. There's a plant in the way. Nope, not that spell. Actually, yes, this spell. Because he is on a crevasse. Although, he's not going to live long enough to see the damage from it. Squish. Chomp. Dead. Lasra has memorized Fireball. He's done with the fire book. We got 3 chests and a satchel. A chain hood, bone, unenchanted ring, Carpus boots, a shiny, and a viel. Oh, good. Some moldy bread. Thanks. I'm just delicious. My favorite. Also pastries and ham. A dun orb. It's done had enough of this. Got a couple of emeralds, studded armor, a lot of unenchanted things. And lastly, scale mail armor, which, as we discovered before, is incredibly valuable. A Gorget. It's kind of a magical arcane orb. +1 to bless weapon and 4 to backstab. We might need to sell things, because we have a lot of orbs that we really don't need. Okay, may I please re-illuminate the room? And while we're at it, dry out the room. Secret. Also, more books. Longsword. Versatile, increases all melee skills. Has Mana Steel. Galrasil. 5 to 12 damage. Has Mana Steel. Increases melee skills. I do still like this because it functions as a set piece, but Galra still sounds pretty good. Has good damage, has mana steal built in. We'll try it. Decomposing book. Decomposing book. Spoopy shadow. How are we doing on the shadow identifies? These guys. Well, we know all their weaknesses at least. You come back to Spoopy Ghosts! And Yakteru throwing down a sub 23 months!
Hey, man. I subbed watching Baldur's Gate when I got my new job. About to be 2 years.
Congrats on holding that job for so long. And thank you for the continued support. Glad to have you here. And yes, you did come back to Spoopy Ghosts. Gonna pop that down right there. Hey, you know what'd be really funny? Swap. Bop. Oh, you missed! You were supposed to push him into the holy circle. Let's see if I stand here. No, that'd be bad. Because he'd be in range. When you have so many people in your party, it's really hard to find a spot where you can stand, where you can hit a bunch of enemies with the plasma sphere and not damage your own guys. Ah, well, I'm getting kind of low on mana anyway, so we'll just do the usual routine. Don't see any holes in the circle. Oh, well, there's a lot of negative space. Maybe that's what the holy circle is about. Wah! 107 crit. Dude, you... Actually, yeah, hit this guy. Give him the chop. Give him a grrr. The other one's gonna die. Ow! You can come up here. Pee on that one from over there. Give him a chomp. And you missed. And they just go around the holy circle. That's great. I guess they do have... Oh! He stepped into it. Oh, Lazra is done with the fire book as far as I care. No, he's not. He's still working on the laser. And I guess I should give him the eruption. Phew! Oh, I forgot Arbo was standing there. Hang on. We can fix this. Boop. There you go. We do not need any hot dogs here. Holy Sword. I'm the good boy. Another holy circle. Splat! Oh, right. Cold. Eat cold. I'm used to eating fire, but I'll eat ice too. Actually, during the summer, whenever I have, like, ice water or iced tea, if I finish the water or the tea, I just kind of crunch on the ice. Anybody else do that? Just eat ice? Let me use my powerful magic to assist you in this battle! Lasers! Oh god, why? Love crunching on ice. Nice. Sometimes I wonder if the weird things I do are something just unique to me. Here, have fire resistance. That will help. Why are you scared? You know, you're fine. Just... chop! Level up. Lazar has mastered focus. And memorized Flame Lance. Okay, now I think he's done with the book. Because he has not memorized the Fire Sword, but I'm kind of fine with that. And he hasn't memorized... oh, Eruption. Right. Ooh, the Red Gate. Is this a book that's about Ultima 6? Learned survival. Stirred by a low humming sound, I awoke from my slumber. My eyes opened as I beheld a red glow, not from the soft light of my campfire, but of a large gate, twice the height of a man. Twisting lines of blazing red wound around it, and it bore something like runes, wounds, as though pierced by arrows, but not of flesh. All around it lay solid stone, but in the center I saw something familiar. The place where I had laid among the trees, a strange creature. The place where a strange creature rummaged through my supplies. Its beady eyes jerked towards me, and it hissed. Its skin was green, and it had roughly made armor, and a whip at its side. It drew its arms back, ready to lash at me, when a shimmer passed over the gate, and the creature perceived me no more. Frightened, I backed away, and nearly tumbled over a ledge into a fiery darkness. Flames licked upward, and strange appendages lashed out as if searching for food. Overcome with terror, I fled down a rocky path, deeper into whatever realm I had come to. Days passed, and I recalled words my father had taught me. Survival is not always about finding food where there is none, but sometimes about going without any at all, and still being able to stand. When water is scarce, slow your breath, and do not talk. Every wasted drop is precious, and yet here I am, reading out loud, and not properly hydrated. What's a paladin? No, that's Ultima 9. I did stream Ultima 6 a while back, though. I like that game. As clunky and crunchy as it is, it was fun. I sought for a cool place. Cool. But there was none. Oh. So I dug. With a jagged rock, I dug until I found cool earth. Cool. And then I lay in it. Above me, strange plants like lichen grew amongst the rocks. I pulled them off and covered myself. Come on, click. For 3 days I did and said nothing. I slept when I could and fretted when I could not sleep. This kind of survival could only go on for so long. I had to venture back. I moved the brush, stood, and fear filled my heart. Before me stood, flew, a creature unlike any I had ever seen. It hung like a snake caught by an eagle. A halo with one singular eye circled its face, and it spoke. I could not understand what it said. for my heart beat so loudly that all else was drowned out. I ran, and when I could run no longer, I at last saw the gate I had come through. I cared not if the creature from before still held my camp. I ran through it at full speed, and came at last to rest in the world I knew. The camp was ransacked, but the creature was gone. I looked over my shoulder, but there was no gate. Still, I felt as though something watched me. I grabbed my things. I ran home to tell everyone I knew. What a mistake that was. I was derided as a fool or a man gone mad. None believe my tale to this day, so I leave this last letter. On my deathbed, I recount, so that perhaps someday, long after my death, I will be known not as a fool, but as a survivor and a herald of things unseen. Marin Tangolf, the madman of Permery. So, I'm guessing that part, the attribution, was written by whoever he dictated this to. It's like, yep, that is the words of Marin Tangolf, complete lunatic, whatever. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Not a free horror game with a giant spider. If it's a horror game, there's a good chance there's going to be a giant spider in it. Oh, one of these guys again. Okay. On the one hand, don't want to download it, but on the other hand, it is free. And if you don't like spiders, it is guaranteed to give you the scares. Okay, I guess I'll backstab this one. Or Bork stab. Hang on. Swap. Shield bash. Oh, no stun. Also, I completely forgot that I have that angel spell that I should be using to level up. So, let's see, mana is maxed. Well, in that case, I'm going to analyze. We will Holy Sword on the pupper. And then Angel! Whatcha! 38. It did level up again, though. Does 43 damage. Costs 42 mana. Ow! That's so expensive. Maybe as I find more statues, it'll become better. Okay, we know everything about those guys, but not the shadows and not the book. Actually, we'll just... easy solution here. Make it rain. It's health for us and hurt for them. Ah! Magic Missile. 3 damage. Nice. Good job. Eruption! Kaboom! Bork Bork! Bop. Ah, you missed! Also, they're kind of ganging up on Ariandel, and, see, okay, she does get to go before that ghost does, but I think I might need to kill him. Yeah, that's why I keep Arbo in the team. His Borks are very mighty Borks. So this is a good setup. Do it. All of the buffs. Power up. 169. Nice. Chop. Oh! 310. I would love to know how that math worked out. 310 damage. Okay, critical times 4.5. But still, that shouldn't have added up to 310 unless, like, backstab, flanking. There must have been a whole mess of bonuses. Probably because of all this stuff. Yeah, crit rate, crits. How much health do you have? 10. That is sufficient to survive setting yourself on fire and eating the fire. Make it rain. Oh, you don't say, do you? I know how to handle this situation. Alright, you're leveling this spell anyways, so... yeah. Boom! Wait, can you stand there? Nope, you can't. And I've ruined it. Well, give him a bite. If Ariandel got another turn, she would have started subjugating his summons. Another satchel. A flanged mace. 2 trait points. 2 trait points. It's possible I could work with this, with the add earth damage to spells and attacks, because it's 2 spells. That might help. What's Charge of Tethys? When Tethys sets, gain 30% bonus chance to backstab. I don't totally understand the chance to backstab thing. I figured, you know, if you're just behind them, it's a backstab, right? And if it's not, then how does backstab work? Anti-acidic? No. These are just resistance. I want the ones that add damage. So, we'll try this Shard of Solmaria. Pop that. And also, what was the other one? Venomous Aura. Actually, no. Poison's kind of lame. What's in the bag? Superior moldy bread. Only the finest of moldy breads for us. Om nom 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 bleh. One of these days I will remember to adjust our formation. What are these guys called? Have we seen them before? I don't think we have. Alright, well, we need to start with the identifieries. I go down here. And I go bonk. I think that's as close as I can get. Fire, eat fire, pump up. Plasma! Squish. Chomp. Now, they do seem to be like snakes with paper wings, so I'm gonna guess fire? There you go, Galaxin. Maybe it'll work out. She does kind of need a heal. Oh, it's massive overheal for her. Oh, they poison. Kind of wish they would have targeted Lannon, because he could just eat the poison. It'd be a great deal for him. Eruption! 97. Not bad. That's a spell that he's still leveling, too. Bonk! I know what I would call these enemies. I don't know if this is their actual name. Bookworms. It'd be with a Y. Have I enchanted my sword? I have not. Okay. Fire! Also, fire! Wait, up here? Huta! Chop. Yum. Rain. You memorized that eruption yet? Oh, good, you have. Okay, we're gonna swap you out to a different set of spells. Bloop. Wait, hold the book. Hold the book for just a second. Stash. Thinking ice. Actually, no. The best thing for him to have is Magic Missile. Because it's the whole reason I gave him this orb. Is so that he can have an orb that's buffing his magic damage. Because Magic Missile gets pretty crazy bonkers when you level that sucker up. So, pew! Bleh! Galaxin has mastered Stunning Blow. Lasra has memorized Erupt. Lasra has unlocked Wall of Force. Kitty! Oh, hey, it's our buddy. Anomaly detected. Another spoiled harvest. Insufficient workers. We seem to be destined to run into one another.
I cast Dehumanify.
Dehumanify? Everyone turns into cool anthro critters. There's wolves and foxes and dragons and lizards and there's gonna be a griffin in there. I doubt this will turn out well for anyone. You speak to this as an individual. Why? Are you not an individual? Do you not have your own thoughts? This entity was not intended to engage other entities. unnecessary. It is beyond the nature of this shell. Perhaps you are more than you believe. Give yourself a name! ... One cannot do this. To do so would require volition. I do not have volition. I am. Do as Ariandel has done. Be free! Please enter a name. Volition's a pretty good name. And what of the fog? What is it? What is its purpose? This thing again? What is it? It's a repeat boss fight. Rotten. Bonk! Oh, it cannot stun. Bleep. Okay, what do we know about these goopy things? What are the goop monsters? Wicked Scion. Cannot be backstabbed, cannot be flanked, cannot be stunned, resistant to poison, highly resistant to magic and piercing, so don't use magic missile on them. Takes continual damage if all 3 moons are up. Highly vulnerable to ice. Oh no, that's bad news for them. Extra vulnerable to wooden weapons. That's interesting. And 2 other things we don't know. But that weakness to ice, that shall be their undoing. Whereas, boop! Oh. Oh. 18. I don't know if I would call that a weakness, but okay. No, Arbo's mana is very, very low. I'll just have him attack. No. I could probably do some good damage with my ice attack. I have icy grips. But first, I must hurt myself again. And then, power up, power up, power up. Where's my icy touch? Coldest of diddles. So even though I had the ability that makes it so it doesn't affect my own people, we still got the freezies. It's back at your stream. And it sees inhuman monstrosity in party. Hello, handsome. What's an Elder Horror like yourself doing in a place like this? Want to go somewhere private? So, he's actually kind of an interesting but mysterious character. We've seen him multiple times, and he's not exactly in the party, but he is helping us with this fight. Because, he's helping to protect the future harvest. This harvest that we are fighting has gone rotten. What does that mean? We don't know. Probably nothing good for us. But his name is Volition, if you were curious. And he just got it. Like, just now. His name is Volition. And he only just started thinking of himself as an I instead of this. Well, they are resistant to magic, so I probably shouldn't be bothering with magic missile on these guys. So where's the fireball? Just pop that right there. Hadouken! Don't care, still 100% wood. Oh, damn it, they killed Ariandel. Cannot be stunned. So. Wha! Squish! cannot be backstabbed. Something else to keep in mind. Stand here. Give him a mark. And bork! Ariandel, up you get. I think my res might be more higher level than hers is, because she's the only one who ever dies. Chop! No, no. Okay, good. He didn't make it. Positioning ain't great. Might just magic missile just because it's a precision attack. No, go ahead and eat that defense. Oh, that's a thought. Yeah. Us Roda! No, don't. Ah! Squish. Chomp. Damn it, he survived. Ariandel, up you get. Stand here. Squish. There. There's a wall protecting her now. Stop dying! Could do this. No. Because magic resist. I can use this. Mana Siphon. Whap! Ooh, that was not impressive. Okay, here's what we do. Do that. Swap. Squish. Alright, who goes next? You go next. Volition gets a turn. And then it's you two. Okay. Arbo's gonna kill one. I'll res Ariandel. And then Demus can kill that one. Hopefully. It's immune to backstabs. Probably immune to crits. I can't remember all. So you kill that one. Ariandel, get back up. Chop. Dead. Fine. She's dead. It's a bit of a problem with her. Terminated. What did you mean the branches die? Goodbye. Despite its fearsome appearance, it is not like the other monsters we fought. And we'll surely meet it again. Perhaps answers will come. She's very squishy. She has a maximum health of 54, as opposed to every single one of us who is over 100. Except for him. He's the mage. But even the mage has half again more health than she does. There. Book. Angelic Incursions. This is the one I was talking about earlier. Throughout history, tales of incursions into our realm from angelic beings have been reported. Maintaining great skepticism, these events are extremely difficult to lend credence to. The nature of the beings themselves often range from winged creatures to floating orbs and other odd menageries. One must be careful not to indulge every fantasy told by a child or madman, and yet some are worth looking at. My studies have become focused to discount the most fanciful, though admittedly, there is some amount of fancy in any such tale. Most scholars would relegate all such stories to mere fantasy, but I have found common threads that binds these tales together. One such thread is a connection to statues. Nearly all reputable instances of these encounters with these creatures had after handling a statue of great age or import. An excerpt from Timuron's Travels describes a series of statues that seemed bound to angelic beings. With his touch, Timuron is able to make them change shape, and later he is visited by them. In Tales of Ophrandria, and not to be confused with Alfandria, angels turned to stone by the Dark Lord, doomed to watch mankind and unable to help. Astor's Revolt tells how stone sculpted to resemble life helps entities peer through from other worlds. These tales themselves are less important than a common theme, a connection, the statues. You might ask, how can I give credit to such tales as statues come to life, when statues are often carved for the very reason of eliciting thoughts of danger or power? The answer is because I have seen it for myself. Indeed, a statue spoke to me as I carved it with my own hands. Seek Luinamar's aid, it said to me, and free the others. So surprised was I that I dropped the piece, and it broke. What did this mean? I cannot say for sure, and I have not to this day found any such aid from Luinamar, notwithstanding the blessings of following the way of the light. And the statue which I carved, it resembled an angelic being, as described in a commission from an Arenquist Artists Guild. My studies shall continue, and will no doubt be added to this account as they develop. Luinamar's aid. And free the others. One-handed weapons 4. Okay, good. Summoning +6. Monster health bonus. Hopefully it's not just 6 HP, because that would be... Strange letter. I have done it! I finally narrowed the password down to 3 possible options, all words of power used in ancient times. I hope this spell will transcribe the magical words as well. The first, Padra Shiris, I believe to be the correct one. The others, Yok Eliban and Malquas. It should be uttered into the air as close as possible to the wall carvings in the stairwell. I must hurry. It is hunting for me even now. Oh no! It has found me! No! No! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation, I am of the deads. But why would he write Og? The stone inscribed with these words, "This is the rune of Gammon. May he empower you in all ways." Kitty! Hi, kitty! I cannot pet the cat. We cannot pet the cat. Nah, aw, no petting of the kitty. I never did look at the bestiary to see what those guys are called. Come on, bookworm. Nailed it. Stun. Also, squish. Oh, this is beautiful. But unfortunately, those two are going to get turns, and they're probably not going to stay all lined up for me. Kitty must be pet. Alas, the kitty cannot be pet. This is frenzy. Pork, pork, pork! How far can I reach with this? Damn, not far enough. Well, I guess we're going to seek Luinamar's aid. Angel. Dead. Make it rain! At least they're not flying over to the ferry and beating her up again. Defense. Chop. Dang, he's slow. He moves 2 spaces. Yeet! Oh, no yeets. He's too far away for a yeet. How about a magic missile? Pew! Go for that one. Squidge. Bark, bark, bark! I cannot seek Luinamar's aid much more. Can I even cast that anymore? I got one more shot with it. And that's it. Assuming I even have enough after I use this. Okay. Seems a bit of a waste to use it on that guy, though. You die. Grabby paws. Rah, 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 rah. Alright. Big deeps here. In the back. Chop! 34. That was a crit, too. Yeet! Legends of Extraordinary Vermin. A new quest has been added, the Silk Road. Before we even read the book. Speaking of, oh, do we, yeah, we did that already. Okay. Learned monster lore. Legends of Extraordinary Vermin. In the time before man walked the earth, there are said to have been creatures that would strike fear into the heart of any who would dare look upon them. Today we know them as rats and spiders, snakes, scorpions. But in the age before, they had different names. They had, even more, they had personalities, minds that could plot and deceive. In all their ways, they were superior to what we know today, but they all feared the light, and they shrank back into the darkness as the clouds and mist faded and the sun took more dominion from the night. Some say they still exist in the deep places. If they do, few would survive to tell such tales after an encounter. The greatest of these was said to be the Spider Queen, Neladra. As man rose in power, she made their cities into nests and raised her brood on her victory. But she was not alone. Other creatures, foul and mighty, fought a losing battle against the daylight. In the end, they perished or possibly retreated into shelters of cold stone. Some believe that all things that horrify us today are remnants of that ancient lineage, that man still remembers in his soul what transpired in those days. Whether the children's children of Neladra and others still remain may never be known. But if ever such a dark time is upon mankind again, look to the light. Written in different handwriting, in the rest of the note lies this inscription. May history forgive me for defacing this text, but I must share a truth that I do not believe I shall live to do so, save in this book. Naladra lives. She's beneath a small town of Emrisk. I am out of time. Quests. Quests. Silk Road. Find and kill the Spider Queen. Oh yeah, we also picked up that Tablet of Glyphs. We need to give that to Tristram. The Dark Lord. Find out how the Dark Lord is connected to the curse. Experience 100. You know, killing the Spider Queen is going to give us only 25 experience compared to the 100 of just figuring out how the Dark Lord's connected. And the book. Enter the bleak halls from the library. Find the vital information. 100 XP. This stone is inscribed with these words. This is the rune of Miala. May she light your way on darkest paths. Decomposing book. Decomposing book. And the stone is inscribed with these words. This is the rune of Tethras. May he hide your path from those that seek you harm. Well, we already know what the runes are. But if you didn't know what the runes are, that's how you find out. Of course they go for the fairy. These guys specifically go for the weakest member of the party. And that's going to be her. So you know what? Mana shield. Chomp. Have we learned everything about the Zomblebees? Zomblebee. Yep, we got it all. So, no need to identify or to analyze them any. I'm just gonna throw an angel at this guy. Whatcha? Whoop! 166. Getting stronger. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. Instead, I shall... I shall summon forth the Frog Wizard. Probably can't backstab these guys. I'm gonna guess that that's a thing. So where are they? I always forget where they are in this mess. This immune to poison, immune to fear. Doesn't say that you can't backstab them. Chomp! 43. And then I just open the path so that they can get to Ariandel. Great! Wait, I gotta do it. Yeah, yeet! You healed the wrong person, you idiot! You need to heal the fairy! Heal your summoner! Squibs. Chomp. 1 hit point. You couldn't have finished it off. Okay. I gotta do something drastic here, or Ariandel dies next turn. Because Ghost goes next, then Ariandel gets a turn. So I just really need to kill this guy. But then these two get to go, and they're gonna focus on her. So I have to go a little wild here. Focus. Sun. Ariandel. Decoy! Yes, it worked! Kind of. Squish. Okay, good. He's got it now. He has seeking missiles. Seeking missiles. Nice. Squishy one survived. She did. Yeah, it's just another decomposing book. Look. Okay, we must go down. Descend into the depths. We also must dehumidify this place because it's still really hazy.
I cast Cobalt Iffy.
Cobalt Iffy? It might be a kobold. It might not. Where's Church? Church. Okay, good. No, need to. He's got some skill points we need to spend. 86. Let's see. Here, 9. 8. No. 9. 9. 9. Okay, so pump this. Bonk. Again. Since he's basically replaced Rykard, then he needs to be he's basically our scout. He's our lockpicker. And he's also, in addition to that, our main merchant, our identifier. Here's an angel statue. Just get behind it. There you go. Cast the light. Okay, there we go. Just some plain shoes and a little tiny bit of money. Wait. Aha. But what's down? Clearly, the other way is progress. Oh, okay. But in addition to light. Disarm. Don't mind me. Dang it. He minded me. You missed Commander Rykard. It's Captain Rykard now. Stun! Yep, that's stunned alright. Angel! Stab! Whoop! 191. What's he at? 21? Okay. Just give him a little nip. Go into parry mode. Should do this too. There. And grabby paws. Now, while Magic Missile has that problem of line of sight being an issue... Oh, I can't. His shots are blocked by this candelabra. How dare. Or I could just cast Seeking Missiles. Oh, that also is blocked. Huh. I didn't think it would be, actually. Oh. Yep. Can't. Well, luckily this doesn't care. Boom! I miss. I miss! There. Arvo's got it handled. A superior claymore. Nice. Disable that. Okay. Check to make sure we're not missing anything here. Nope. Clear. Okay. Next floor. Darn it. Ah, those light spells are always so short-lived because of battles. Ooh, I get to go first. Don't mind if I do. I'll just go stand here, set myself ablaze, do the thing, analyze one of them, and lightning! Psst. That one. There. You're going to take some damage on your next turn. Or you're going to take damage on this turn. Grrr. Ah, it burns. Also, Awu. Oh, the Awu didn't work. That's right. It doesn't work on those guys. Wait. Swap? Darn. And you missed. Ah, it burns. Ah, it burns. Chop. Missile spread. Phew. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing, and... Oh, wait. Analyze. Angel. Stab. 173. And it leveled up. Lazra has memorized Magic Missile. Even though he didn't cast Magic Missile. Common surnames of Imrisk. Read. Forward note. I shall detail my knowledge of the family histories and personalities that persist in Imrisk from ancient times until today. It should be noted that these summaries by no means encompass all individuals, but rather family trends. If any take offense, I will take this into consideration and make amendments where needed. But I seek truth, not fiction. None of the portrayals shall demean or impinge on the honor or history of that family. Gossip shall remain in the streets. Let us begin. Giffard. Giffard is a respected, hard-working line, tracing back hundreds of cycles or more, mostly farmers. They are well known for their work ethic and skill in food production. Records suggest a schoolhouse may also have been opened to train more farmers during a time of rapid expansion nearly a century ago. Lately, there have been vocal criticisms from patriarchs within the family over nobles and their abuse of lower classes. This criticism increased when military service in the family became more common, and soldiers serving under noble officers saw abuses firsthand. Hale. The Hale family harkens from the border regions of Emeria some 700 cycles ago. It is currently one of the most common names in all of Solmaria due to its widespread nature. It is difficult to sum up a history of the family name, though locally there have been higher than usual involvement in the humanities from this family. It may be that a varied history provides perspective that lends itself well to such studies. Emeria Hale became a patron of Emerisk after many cycles after opening a home for children displaced during the Dark Lord's reign of terror. Hayfist. Hayfists have been found on the Isles of Springhold since record keeping began. The family has a strong tradition of food preparation, especially meats, and descendants rarely stray from this profession. Exports of salted and dried meats from Springhold were a common subject of trade between Springhold and other nations, and such supplies were considered essential rations for soldiers in time of war. Coal. Coals of the modern era are mostly stonecutters and smiths, but the family originally came to Emerisk as fishermen. They still maintain a strong presence in villages along the coast of Springhold, where fishing is more accessible. Tool work, as seen in Emerisk, was likely introduced after a great wave hit the eastern coast in 2698, sweeping away many of the coastal settlements. Redmond. Redmond is more of a clan than a family line. This book is going somewhere. There is something very important in here. Is more of a clan than a family line. Redmond families are mostly traveling nomads who all share the same surname. On occasion, they will settle in nearby towns and focus on a given craft. They often are artists or sculptors and can easily be found along trade routes, exchanging their crafts for food and other necessities. I cast Sleep Voice. They are well liked as families go. There are a few who do not know a Redmond personally. Once married, if the spouse is from another family, they give up the Redmond name and settle down. Mayard. Mayards are primarily herdsmen and shepherds who have been on Springhold since it was first discovered. They were likely part of the maiden voyages that founded the Isle. They are said to carry many secrets, both of family intrigue and food recipes. They often appear mild and unassuming, but can be quite eccentric. I myself am a Mayard, and can indeed confirm these things. I am crazy. Ward. Wards were once considered a noble family, but the history about what happened has been lost. There have been some that sought to regain this prowess, but most are content to continue as is. Noble families in Emerisk are a touchy subject, and some might consider it better to not be considered as such. Wards did play an important role in the fight against the Dark Lord, and were granted honor by many kings and queens. This may be where tales of nobility originated, but how such honors were solidified into family standing is unknown. Ingram. The Ingram family moved to Emerisk only within my lifetime, and I had not heard the name before. They began their life in this town in poverty, but they did not remain so. Joseph Ingram always knew how to speak to people and quickly grew as a respected and beloved member of the town. Indeed, he was a friend of mine. Their wealth grew in social capital first, then monetarily as they skillfully navigated the line between peasant and noble. I have rarely seen such skill with people, and their children are destined to be leaders as well. Vaudry. Vaudrys are a talented family of tailors, and have been since Emerisk's founding. It is extremely rare for a child to forego thread work, and those that do often change their family name afterwards to fit their new profession. Vaudry means fine clothing as much as it does family, and it is not difficult to see why the purity of their name would be so important to them. Many nobles in the area will not try any new clothing if it has not been made by the Vaudrys. Cliff Racer. Renault. There is much to be said about the Renault family. In truth, I should write a book for this alone. Please, yes, don't continue with that. Just write another book. We'll read about them there.
I spill my drink.
Thank you. That helps my throat. But I will keep my observations to a minimum. The Renault family was not always held in such esteem as it is now. It rose to prominence in the height of war with the Dark Lord. Why is the text size different on this page? Probably because he had more to say. A Renault of unknown name, both a skilled warrior and leader, helped preserve the Isle of Springhold against the armies of the Dark Lord, though. Despite a great deal of honor left in the family name, it is less represented in modern times, though the family still enjoys the benefits of an honorable lineage. It means they're rich! It has been requested changes be made to this section. I have done so as requested. The changes are thus: request denied. Wild! The Wild family lineage is an uncertain one. It bears some resemblance to another family name, Wailed, but I will need more research to establish this for certain. In either case, Waileds tend to be healers, herbalists, woodsmen, and so on. They have a strong connection to nature and often make their homes in the outskirts of towns and villages. They are notably trustworthy and some say dangerous. Little else is known since they keep to themselves and pass their own history down within the family. If I can find any willing to speak, I will amend this entry. Lay. This is the important part. There has only been one Lay in all of Emerisk, Atticus Lay. I have chosen to include him because the surrounding events are notable. In what would call an era of reason and stability, Emerisk had a madman. He claimed to be a wizard, but failed to produce any evidence of such claims. He was frequently found raving in the graveyard, up until his death. He claimed to be searching for his lost magic, which he had been tricked into sealing away in a tomb. No one is quite sure where he came from, but he continued his ravings up until his death. According to him, the magic could only be found by saying his name at the right location, written upon his gravestone. The graveyard is not very large, and one would think he would surely have found the location were such a thing true. Interestingly, the name Atticus itself is a surname in the land of Emeria, though it is pronounced Atticus. That is the important part. In fact, we are going to ditch what we were doing in here, because we need to go back to the town, to the graveyard. We're going to look at the gravestone in question, just as a reminder for peoples. Spoopy. Where is it? It was one of these. I can never remember which one. Madman Atticus Lay shouted his name at the arches. Even in death, you can hear him say Atticus as he marches. However, apparently, this is not how it is pronounced. Excuse me, Zumblebee. Oh, another angel statue. Let me just give this one a poke. Boop. Also, there you are. Bring you up front. Grab this. Okay. So before, we had stood under this arch, and we had said, Atticus. But nothing happened. However, as we just learned, that is not how it is pronounced. Atticus. Secret. I just remember this place. So, first time I came here, I had not been casting Arcane Sight all over the dang place. So this was, none of this was lit up. So I was like, oh, what's this? Oh, I'll just go over here.
Secret.
Keep it secret.
Keep it safe, cast RAR.
Survival +5. Here is a dry parchment. We will read this. It was easy, really. A simple visit to the library, a little bit of deduction, a dash of reason, and bold action. To be truthful, this village is too small for me. If one studies well and applies logic, there is little that cannot be accomplished. There's nothing that will halt my progress now. I am destined for great things! So if you had not been casting Arcane Sight, because I probably like cast it around here or something, and it reached out into this room. If you had not been doing that, you would walk across this and ow! Ariandel is dead. Ow! So, that was a fun surprise for me when I first got here. You know what, we're gonna use wads to get around because we need precision movements. Bonk. Ouch! I guess I was... Oh, damn it, she's dead again. Oh! Doesn't matter, as long as enough people survive. I want... Well, let's, Res. Heal. Heal. Oh, wow. Doggy needs mini heal. Now, I bet we could reach at least some of this with telekinesis. The Adventures of Marin, Chapter 6. And that. And we can't quite reach that. Our telekinesis is not mighty enough. And the trail ends. But it probably just needs one more step. Nope, this is it. Ah, you were supposed to... It pushed me to the side. I was holding up, and he's like, time to go to the left. This lock is beyond his skill. Uh-oh. That means we have to go get Rykard. Time for bed? Okay. Good night, Draco. Well, if you're going to bed, that means it is midnight. Well, we're going to have to go back to Kalandraur. Pick up Rykard, because he is a professional lockpicker. Get a pie in the face. Who kicked you? Demis. Let's go stand in the sunlight. Get another pie in the face. It hit the exact same spot. And back to Imrisk. This light's on. Ah, shoot! No, dang it! Where's the, crud, shoot! There was things, there were moon runes that I completely forgot. We need to hit them while Tethras is in the sky. And I don't remember where they are. Oh, there's one over here. We got this one over here. Ooh, dragon fruit. Nom, 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 nom. Open it. Secrets. Odd Mask. Visage of Melican. 25% damage versus goblins. Resist all weapon damage. A single percent. Survival 1. Barter 1. Earth weapon damage 3. Okay. It's not super exciting, actually. Maybe it's part of a set. We have Binding Magic +2. +1 to Magic Missile. And Defense +2. And some Moonstones. Moonstones are good. Oh no, Seiru with the raid, and just as I was trying to wrap up, but then I realized we have treasures to find. Oh, playing some Persona 5? Sick. How far are you now? Son of a gun! Okay, I'm trying to remember. Where were the other, there were more of those, rune thingies. Shoot. Bleak Halls. Bleak Halls is where we need to go. We only have like a limited window before the moon sets. I need you up front. Detect. Wait, no? None? Maybe it wasn't Bleak Halls. Maybe it was the crypt. It's the crypt. Guess we're streaming for another hour. Yeah, I'm frantically just trying to find these things. There. It was here. You can even kind of see the rune lit up there. Oh, we gotta hurry. We may not make it in time. Look how fast the moon's going through the sky, and it's not even up like... The rune isn't active, like, for the entire time. It's just above the horizon. It's only while it's, like, at its peak. At its zenith, as they kept saying. Run faster! It's gone. You see it was right here. It's gone. We missed it. In the summer section, just finished the exams. Okay, so you did the mob boss. Have you done anyone after that? Because I don't remember what exactly like the summer section was. Working on MedJed? Okay. Mm-hmm. Barely just started. Okay, good, good, good. Well, the moons have set sufficiently so that the runes are off now. So we'll go ahead, we'll return back to where we were exploring before, over at Atticus's Arch. Atticus's Arch. Over at Atticus's Finch.
I spill my drink.
Living in a new place, fresh new stream. Nice. Yeah, you had moved out. You got your own place now. Grats. Ah. Donut. Indeed. Darn it, we walked right into it. We auto-walked right into a ghost. The stream continues. Yeah, they're going to go straight for her. Because these particular ghosts go for your weakest party member. BAP! Not solo, but with your best friend. You know, that's good enough. If you two get along and can actually tolerate each other forever, then heck yes. We still have... oh, wait. Yeah, we need him in the party. Holy Sword. Backstab. 65. Not bad. Pretty good. Could probably do this really quick by just casting the sun flare thing. Have I don't think I've memorized the angel summon thing yet. Nope, there it is. Still going. Pump it up. Wait, have we learned everything about these ghosts? We have not. Tell me your secrets. Also die! Stab. 181. That last 25% take a couple years. Yeah, once you unpack the important stuff, then the rest of it can kind of stay in boxes until you need it. Scoot back. And grabby paws. Oh, just bite. Chomp. It will take tomorrow at most. Now that's some discipline. Pew! Magic missiles. Squibsh. Backstab. 28. You tried, but you just didn't quite make it. Analyze. Should also set myself on fire. Eat the fire for some mana. Focus. Actually, this is kind of funny. This is an idea. Angel summon! And hit the other one next to him. Oh my god! 230! Scoots back more. You know what? Just make it rain. Yay, healing and burn. Chomp. Dead. That's a lot of damage. Magic missile at the ghostness. Level up. Now we have memorized Minister of Wrath. Nope, don't want to. Crud. Excuse me. Just getting by. Okay. Shoot. Rykard, you're taking front. Gotta be careful where I step. Because if I step off the things, you guys have seen what happens. It's bad. It's, Ariandel dies. Is this the only time I have ever used WAD's controls? Wait, why is it open now? Oh, it's open because I walked the path correctly. If you step off the path, the door shuts and locks. We didn't need Rykard after all. Well, we got a Beholder here, and that's a problem. Let's kill him. He dies first. Okay, Beholder, he's like one of the last to go. If I hit you... Yeah, we'll do that. Here. Alright, full mana, so we will just pop this, pop this, pop this, all of the things. Angel, strike this one. Bleh. Stun the eye. Or kill it. That works too. And then you just go backstab this rat and call it good. Well, that's a tough rat. I can't even see what its health is. What are you? 96. Not bad. Grabby paws. Eat the rat. Done. Magic staff. Ooh, destruction +3. That's a good stick. You might rip that. And we got an ornate staff. Aura Scorch 10. Fire weapon damage +10. Range 1 to 2. Not much, but it does do. I'm guessing it does. It's a magic fire staff. And I shouldn't take this without Dimas in the party because he can get us 2 instead of just 1. Light. Yeah, I need to go get Dimas. Well, we have acquired a treasure. Did it have any? It does not have any kind of mana regen. Don't think I'll be using that. Do you like that Scorch Aura business? I don't know what that means. That must be new. That must have been added in an update. Okay, well, we are going to bounce back to Kalimdor, and we're going to save, and that's where we're going to call it for the night. Also going to heal. Just going to walk over in the light. Oh, there we go. Done. Let's go get Dimas back. No, he's down here. invite, kick out Rykard. Let's go. And save. And quit. And scene. You are very welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me. We've only got one more stream of this left, and then it's the week off. Because remember, next week, no streams. Because Dracana will be here. So, unless she actually feels like maybe doing some kind of a co-op-y stream thing, which I don't know if she'd be into, then there will be no streams. So, we've got a lot to do tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Friday. I've got a lot to do tomorrow because I still getting things ready. But that's a different thing. Thank you all for joining me. We will pick this up on Friday. And then nothing for the next week. You'll be at NAV for Vegas next week, so that makes it easy. Ha! You should be at TFF. Seriously, you should come down to TFF sometime. Rar and Stuff Who Can, you have arrived just in time for us to find ourselves a raid and get out of here. Rar and Stuff Seru, you have arrived just in time. Gots to get paid. I'd like to get paid.